I'm a big boy. Ha 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 ha. Some kiddish. Sup? I don't think I should be this big. There we go. Yeah, how's it going, K-Dash? Hopefully you are having a good week so far. Lies, you're a cat. What? I'm the cat. I mean, the cat is cute. Well, yeah, hopefully you're having a good day, good week, and such. It's Thursday. My goodness, it's already Thursday. Why does it not feel like a Thursday? I don't know. Maybe because I'm not working. You know. Actually, I need to check on that. I'm technically working, but I'm on calls. So what that means is I'm not actively working. So no emails so far. So I think actually, you know what? Hold on, I need to do this. Yeah, send over something. What's up, friend? What's up, friend? Alright, so I did choose a good time to actually go on, more or less. But yeah. Oh my goodness. No, I'm not muted. I'm actually doing something real quick like. It's a social time and you're about to fall asleep so hot? Oh man. Yeah, sorry. Just yeah, I'm doing something for work. It'll be real quick. I didn't realize I was gonna be doing this. It's 96? Oh man. Well, luckily I have AC, so I'm Gucci. What if I could do a snapshot, but I can't do snapshots? Oh, I'm teeny. Oh, I'm big. Man, what's this temperature over here? Let me look up the temperature. It's like 70. It's literally 70 freaking degrees. we are literally 30 degrees below where Fran is. If we want to be sophisticated, it is 21 Celsius roughly. That's insane. Yeah. I mean, hopefully, other than that, hopefully y'all are having a good time and such. Like, Fred, go out and get some ice cream, dude. Or like, you know, like, like take a shower, get some cold water. But yeah. So, anyways, America is a special child. We're more of a spoiled brat than special child. But I guess both can be equally adequate of description of how America is. Yeah. What was it? Yeah, so we're starting early. I could have started earlier, but I was trying to tweak some stuff. I think Streamlabs or Stream Elements. I was trying to work with having a vertical canvas, meaning you see how Twitch is now implementing like a verticalness. So when people are on their phone, it's literally, you know, top half of the screen is this, and the bottom screen is basically chat. So I'm trying to implement that. I need more information. I know it's somewhere. It's somewhere. Yeah, no. So if you're on the computers, you're not gonna notice. Obviously, when you're on your phone, you'll notice sometimes you have the whole screen of literally the stream. When you tilt your phone to the side, that's when you have access to like the chat or whatever, right? But now they're implementing that. Oh, you don't have to do that now. You can just literally it's basically like YouTube, in a sense. YouTube has the verticalness, TikTok has verticalness, Twitch is now implementing the verticalness. So that way you don't have to do anything more to watch the video and chat. You can now just chat basically. Wouldn't know you hate watching any streams on mobile on Twitch? Oh, man. I mean, it's just, just a little gimmick. I feel it's kind of cool. Like when you're on the go, you kind of like, oh, okay. I wonder what my friend is doing. Oh, he's playing this game. Oh, I wonder what he's doing in the game, So it's cool that it's an option. But if you're mostly like, if you're mostly at home, you don't really need Twitch per se on your phone. You've always had chat on mobile? Really? Huh. I mean, I guess you can do it that way, but now they're implementing it so you can have both. I mean, I do agree. Twitch does take a lot of data, so like loading will be a much. So yeah, I mean, I think that's just basically because you're peer-to-peer in that sense. You're trying to connect to my stream, which I'm uploading. So if my stream is not good, or if it's too strong for a phone, then yeah, the phone's gonna buffer. I don't know. I mean, it's a thing. If you've seen the clips, friend, it's basically that. So it's basically that. Anyways, yeah. So we are gonna try to finish case 4, which is the last case of the first Ace Attorney game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you believe it? It's the last case. Oh my god. Happens with most Twitch streams nowadays because most are on decent to high quality. That is true. That is true. I mean, that's why I try to lower my buffer and try to lower the quality, because higher quality means higher buffering, meaning more people will have trouble watching basically. So for me, I'm like, I want accessibility. Like, I'd rather sacrifice quality in a sense if it means more people can come in, watch, and be like, oh my god, I'd rather have that than have like the most perfect balanced 1080 fucking p of a game and people are struggling to watch. And it's like, that's no fun. that's no fun. Ugh. Is it because I have no okay, I think I know what's happening. Give me a sec. I'm going visible for a bit. Okay, that should fix it. I have to close my blinds. I think because there's extra lighting, so the camera is kind of like focusing on that particular lighting as I'm moving about. So, yeah. We are about to finish the last case of the Ace Attorney. Not the trilogy, the Ace Attorney game. The first game ever. And yeah, I'm also live on YouTube as well. So, feel free to... If you want to watch the VODs, it will be most likely on YouTube. Twitch has this stupid 100-hour storage where any of your VODs add up to 100 hours. You can't add any more VODs unless you delete. So yeah. That's why Twitch is nice for that compatibility of the stream, and then YouTube just happens to take over or kind of just be the placeholder for me. Oh. I think that's what my proper. Let me get rid of this little freak of nature. I don't want to pay like an extra $5 or $2. So I'm just gonna. Oh, there we go. To do that. Yes, you haven't gone live in what, 2 years? 2 years. Was that when we did the potato chip challenge? Or was that before that? Or was it after? 2 years. 2 years. That was longer? Really? It felt like it was 2 years ago. Well, I mean, I know Orlin has an interest. I don't know why he didn't put in the group chat at one point. He did want to do a Halo stream. I think he wanted us to go. We did Halo 2, right? Yeah, we did Halo 2. We didn't do Halo 3 yet, right? You won't stream? You're like, oh, that's fine. That's fine. We're just looking for people, or Orlin and I were looking for people. I think. Oh wait, I don't have the Halo collection, do I? Oh no! Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna be mad that I didn't have the Halo collection. But yeah, so I think we wanted to do Halo 3? Was it Halo 3? Yeah, do you remember the last Halo we did? Pretty sure we did 3, really? Should be ODST? Oh, okay. Oh man, yeah, we need to talk more about this. I don't remember doing 3. I remember we were struggling on 2 because of the ending. Yeah, no, we only did Halo 2. We only did up to Halo 2. Can I see the achievement? We did Combat Evolve together. Oh, I think that was you and me. Because at the time there was only 2 players, right? And then 2, it was you, me, and K-Dash, because I did the stupid thing of killing Orlin with a truck. And then 3 we came back. Oh, no, 3 we didn't do. Okay, so okay. Ah man! All right, hold on. I'll put in a group chat. You guys. I don't. There. I thought you hated truck game script. I do. That's why I hit. So there's a clip. I don't know if we can find a clip. It might be on Orlin's side. Did I stream that day? No, I did stream. But basically, that's when I had my face cam. But basically, there was a warthog, and I was very curious about something. So I hit the back of it. And I didn't realize Orlin was in front of that warthog, and the warthog basically killed him. I think we messed around a lot more than we should have, and we also definitely glitched some stuff. Like, oh, the Scorpion tank wasn't meant to go inside a particular building. We brought it inside the building. We somehow brought it into the building. I mean, it got stuck, but We bought it in. Yeah. Ad break. Oh man. You need to redo too? Oh yeah. I think we stopped because your save file achievements. Yeah, your achievements didn't count for some reason. And it took you like months to try to get that fixed. You were emailing left and right. I remember now. I mean, I don't mind doing Halo 2. Was it years? Oh, wow. I mean, we can do Halo 2 together. Like, I don't mind doing Halo 2. I'm pretty sure Orland doesn't mind doing Halo 2. Like, just so that we, just so that the achievements actually can be fixed. Right? And if it does get fixed, okay, cool. Then we could just continue. If it doesn't get fixed, then we don't have to finish 2. We could just... Yeah. I'll put that in too. Alright. For those on ad breaks, I apologize. If you're not on ad break, cool. You're good. Twitch is weird about ads for me. Hey, at least you're getting ads, right? Last time you were talking about how you were always like suppressing the ads somehow. But yeah, no, I'll be waiting. Don't you worry. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna do this so my character doesn't freak out. I also have a very interesting experiment happening as well. Because I learned that the salmon you buy in stores, especially the good salmons, you can actually cure it to make it to sashimi. So I'm actually trying that. The only thing I didn't have, I mean, I was watching the video. The only thing I didn't have was vinegar. So that's the thing. Yeah, so essentially all you need to do is salt it. And then, like, so I'm trying to do it the safe way. So I'm going to do 7 days. Well, I'm doing the 7 days worth, basically. So that way it's safer to eat. So, yeah, I salt it. I put it into the fridge for like 40-ish minutes. And then I can definitely feel the difference. If you salt it too long, I mean, right now I rinsed it with salt water, and then I just pat it down and put it into the freezer, so it shouldn't be too salty. Hopefully, I put enough salt. The salmon was big. The salmon was pretty big. I had to cut it. So, oh, that's fishing. Alright, cool. Yeah. So I'm doing the 7 days one where you do all of that and you put in the freezer for 7 days instead of 40 minutes to eat, basically. So that 7 days is gonna be in the freezer, and then I'm gonna put it into the fridge so that it thaws out. Apparently, putting it into the fridge as it thaws out makes it better as well. So that's what I'm gonna do. If it ends up being salty, that's just on me. But free sashimi. You know? So I'm like, oh, okay. This whole time I could have just had free sashimi instead of frying it up every so often. Or either frying it up or boil, steam. There you go, steam. But the thing is, I don't really like salmon when it's steamed. I can't get the flavor of the salmon correct, or there's no flavor to salmon. I'd rather have any other fish. The one that I have, I think is tilapia. It's either tilapia or whitefish. It was one of those two. It's so flavorful. It's so flaky. It's nice. I don't have to cook it that long either. Just cook enough. And just, you know, put whatever, you know, butter and such. It just tastes so much better than regular salmon. I think salmon should just be sashimi. In my opinion. I think get the right salmon. Get like the nice little the nice black pepper on top of it. There's a little bit of it. Make it look nice. It tastes so much better. I think that's what salmon should be more of. A lot of people like baked salmon. I mean, I kind of like baked salmon. I don't bake salmon as much, but I do like baked salmon. At least then it's cooked nicely. It's like soft. At least. Fried salmon just tastes like fried salmon. Steamed salmon just has no flavor. It's too bulk. So, yeah. But that's just me. I mean, I like salmon, but if I were to prefer tilapia or any other fish that I can just steam, I just rather just those. Salmon, I'll just do what I just did. Make it into sashimi. Like, just salt, put it in the fridge, dehydrate it, and then just wash it, put it in the fridge again. Bada bing, bada boom. I think I'd rather have that. Seared salmon? Seared salmon is not bad. I'm not, okay. I don't particularly like the skin, if that makes sense. I'm not particularly fond of the skin. I'm thinking, no, wait, no. I'm thinking of something else. You never had steamed salmon, you think? It's quite easy to steam a salmon. You just need a pot, have some water, and then have something that can hold the salmon while it's steaming. I mean, that's how I do it. There's other ways. Tilapia you'll have if it's pan seared. Ooh, yeah. That's what I did for my tilapia. I just add butter, add whatever seasoning to the fish, just fry it up. Medium fire, because I don't want to overcook it. But it's nice regardless. I think it's nicer than salmon, if I'm gonna be honest. Even isn't hard, you're just lazy. I made your friend, not lazy. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Higher bus, crisp, burnt. I mean, that's with the skin. I don't want that on my fish. But yeah. Anyways, I'm getting hungry. I don't want to eat. I have snacks. Give me my snacks. Let's just get into this before I go hungry. Oh man. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. I'm eating. Hold on. Hey Nick, you know if there's any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls. May I ask why? Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Is this part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. This is basically Demon Hunter, a Demon Slayer. She chants underneath the waterfall. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gore Lake is pretty close. No. Darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea! So much for rushing spring waters. Back to the news. A large unidentified animal was sighted at Gord Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, in the tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident that Gordy is the real deal. Yarn. Boring. Can they show real news for a change? What is real news, Phoenix? It's just it. There's a murder. Oh boy! I hope I get hired. Is that the real news you're looking for, Phoenix? Oh, you're looking for work? You're bored? Nick? The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. Wait, they have a shower in the office? I just realized. Wait, hold on. There's a shower in the work office? How come we can't get that? I understand restrooms, but I want a bathroom in my work area. What? You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Good idea, Nick! Apparently Fey Blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gord Lake, but this time it's murder. Murder. Gord Lake again. The body of a man was found at Lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skills and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Huh? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edward would never do something like... Nick? Japes! Fire! The fireman yelled at me when I... Can you guys hose me down? What? We got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Who? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Damn. Well, let's go to the detention center first. We need to talk. We need to talk to our boyfriend. We all know this. You know, Nick. We've all been in We've all been in here at one time or another, haven't we? No. I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention it to many people. Ah. Hey, Edward, come back. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Oh, gee. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So, you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? The great mighty Edgeworth fallen down the brink of a murderer. A murderer! Each Edward, so dramatic. Nick? Should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh, or he'll get mad. Or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Nope. Actually, he's right. I hope you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. A prisoner behind the walls of justice. Now deemed a criminal. A murderer. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Well, duh! We're going to help you, that's what. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. And I've won those 3 trials. Against you, buddy! Well, technically 2. I won 2 against you. But I still won! Hey. Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. Uh-huh. But your luck's bound to run out someday. Whoa. Wouldn't hurt. You need real skill, right? Experience. Did I not get experience? I think I leveled up. You're basically Brock level of gym leader. Come on. Nick, he's assaulting you. Nick, why am I always the one who has to get angry? Because I'm calm and collective. Maya, you're not. The murder took place at Gordon Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your office in the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edward talk to us? Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Ha! Ha ha! A good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You, in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Phoenix, right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Eh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. As I leave dramatically behind the mirror of justice, inside this cage of prison, for I leave. Nick, Mr. Edward did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... Dramatically I leave. Farewell, Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright. Damn it, Edgeworth. So dramatic. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gore Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around here. Around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, is that Detective Gunshoe over there? Well, pal! Enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot! The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edward. Otherwise, we wouldn't be arresting him. We're just doing our job. It's clear, sir, he's the one who... Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Recruits. Puh. Ah! Eek! Hey! You're that hairy guy! Hairy Butts! Right. Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? I am the star of this game. I have beat your boss 2 times in a trial. Yeah, just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edward hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Detective Gumshoe? You know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No? Well, okay, Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer. Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. That happened last night. It's about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were two men. As you can clearly see, they were only men, not women. You can see the figures. It's straight, not zoop. You see no bumps. Zoop. Oh, wait, there's a little bump right there. That might be a girl. Yeah, one of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? The cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get here so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? A witness? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. No one's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's stand up to take your side. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Aww. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. You're the fellow of you and lost, your reputation be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? With Edward help you get your client declared innocent. I know. And that's why he lost, bitch! I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He keeps saying, right, over and over again. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why would he want your help? I don't get it. Aw. Who was his witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. What do you mean ask you anything we want, and you can't tell us the one thing we want? Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, it was a pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, you're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I've forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Please, Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? Oh, sir, not yet. But it was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. Briefing? Right. I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. The last thing you want to ask me before, Oh, yes. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. They haven't worked up an autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. Not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So, what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Oh, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Directions to the police station were received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving the information. Right. Now let's get investigating. Alright, so we are gonna go to the public beach. Oh, oh, I want to send my dog, baby. I want that dog. Why can't I have that dog? Wowzers. This is Gourd Lake? Yep. I'm not sure if it warrants a Wowzer though. Probably not. Hey, look at that snack stand. Send my dogs. I want to send my dog, please. See? Maya and I have the same mentality. We see something that we like, we want it. And we both have the same. Yep. Same taste, too. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how can it not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know? Nope. Oh, I'll have some poppers here. You know, you pull a string, it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New. Oh, wait. Hey, Nick! They might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it, you just want to pop them, right? Was that obvious? Poppers. I suppose it could hurt. Huh? Where'd it go? Into my pocket. Should I get a Costco dog tomorrow? Wait, why tomorrow? Why not now? When you can go out and get some churro frozen yogurt and a hot dog. You know what I mean? Why not get both? One, because you like them dogs. And two, because it's hot. You want... The churro ice cream is gone? Is it gone? What? What? I had it one time, and now it's gone already? Sheesh. I forgot. Was it limited times? Strawberry shortcake now. Oh, I saw the strawberry shortcake. I think. You didn't even have it on the mint one? I think the mint one's okay. It's not too minty. Like, if you like minty, like minty, cool. But it wasn't as minty to me. So it has like a slight mint to it, but that's about it. Ooh. Hey Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. Well, a long time ago they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way! I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Well, it is shaped like a gourd actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh. Okay. Do it for the dog! Do it for the guilty pleasure eats. What's my guilty pleasure? I don't have a... No way, I do. I have one at home right now. I've been eating. And it's Indonesian noodles. That is my pleasure. Guilty pleasure. My mom likes it too, so we both tend to eat a lot of it, and it runs out pretty quick. Hot dog stands closed. Christmas fringe looks like a little half baked. Anyways, Sundays we decorate. You want to try to talk about stuff though? The Taco Bell? Anything new at Taco Bell? I don't think there's much. Taco Bell. Ah, jeez, no, KFC, don't tempt me. KFC is having their buy one get one free crap, and as someone who likes chicken, and trust me, KFC is probably one of the least thoughtfulness for chicken. But the KFC at my house is actually good. It's it's actually really good. I like it. So KFC has something. So the hot wings is actually good. I will say the one by my friend's house that he goes to. I mean, only some K-Dash. Only some of the KFC, the chicken is stale. Only some. Majority of the time that I go to the one that's right by my house, it has been more consistent than the other KFCs. Even my friend says so too. The KFC by his area, um, the hot wings are bigger than most of the KFCs around the area. So that's why he goes to that one in particular to get the hot wings. I like the hot wings too, don't get me wrong. Ooh, I actually might get one. The only problem is this one buy one get one free deal is only for one thing. Oh yeah, Wendy's does have the banana shake, was it? Yeah, banana frosty swirl. Banana frosty swirl chocolate. Wendy's Minions and Monsters Space. Oh, spicy chicken. Man. The ghost pepper saucy chicken. Oh man, goodness gracious. The ghost pepper sauce is nice. The ghost pepper chicken nuggets was nice. Ugh. It was nice. I think McDonald's when they brought it back their spicy nuggets, they try to mimic that actually. But the thing was, they put too much, in my opinion, for that. There's too much peppery spiciness to the chicken nuggets. It's like this is overkill. So I think I like the one at Wendy's better. Even though, surprisingly, when you order the spicy nuggets at McDonald's, they actually fry it up again. So that's why it looks almost dryish, almost crunchy and such compared to like the usuals. Where I mean, it's still crunchy, but now it's crispy for them. So they actually deep fry it again or longer, if anything. Oh, I could do Wingstop. They always refry things so they don't have to throw it out. Yeah, I mean, if you order no salt fries, they actually just fry it up, or they will refry. They will fry a new batch because of that. because you asked for no salt. Apparently, a friend told me that. I'm like, oh, interesting. Because normally when they fry it up, they add the salt, basically. So they add the salt right away. But if you do no salt, they have to do it again. They do it unless they did salt a lot. True. That is also true. Oh, no wonder. I was wondering why. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now I'm hungry. Oh man, we're gonna spend the whole stream looking for food, and then realize we didn't order food. No, no, I will. Browser new. So what is Gordy? Friend, you didn't keep up with the story. Gordy is basically the distant cousin of the Loch Ness monster. That is what this premise is. But essentially, they say that the lake was used to grow gourds, as well as quote unquote, um, the lake is shaped as a gourd, but Gordy is basically the Loch Ness monster to him basically. Anna and Maya get a ramen burger. Ugh. I'll tell you this right now. I thought I would like the ramen burger until I realized the ramen when you bite into it, it's not crispy. It's cooked and it doesn't taste pleasant. It doesn't taste as pleasant as you would think. I thought I would like it. The first time I had it, I think it was the year or so when they first announced it. And I had it somewhere. I forgot where. I had it. I think it was a food truck. A food truck was selling it. I had it for the first time. No bueno. I thought I would like it. That's not. Is this a weird texture of not overcooked noodle, but undercooked noodle with a cooked burger? Could justify, yeah. So that's also that too. The pricing was high. It's like 13, 14 bucks back then. Probably more now, but 13, 14 bucks, which is the one almost close to medium sized burger. Not even a medium, just close to it. All you have is literally a burger patty and two ramen. Maybe a sauce. I don't know. Maybe some ramen seasoning, but that's about it. You have like three items for like 13, 14 bucks. And it's like, I could have gone down further to a better food truck and get much more for that much money. So I think it's basically a gimmick. It's the same as the pho burger. I think that's just weird. That's even weirder. I'd rather eat the ramen burger than the pho burger. Like rice noodle in particular, like it's gonna be you need to eat it soft. Like I don't know. It's just weird to me. Even a burrito, as they call it, I think that's even weirder. But it makes much more sense than a pho burger, because at least we have the right Yeah, there's an actual pho burger. If you look it up, it was like years back because of the hype of ramen burger. They wanted to do the next best thing, pho and burger. So they used the noodles of the pho to recreate basically the ramen burger. Since then, they managed to make a pho burrito, which is basically just rice wrap. It's literally just rice wrap, but a burrito. So you have all the fillings of the pho inside the burrito with the noodles, basically. I'm not joking. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. It's not a thing now, or it's not as big now, but back then, it was hype that people would want to eat the pho burger or the pho burrito. It's just weird. It's just weird. Ah, okay. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They're camping at a no camping zone. Trouble! Anyone guts camping at the scene of the murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Food magazines. Hey, Nick. Well, don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I just want to. Why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? Can they talk about that in any law books? So there's no law saying they have to be made of aluminum then. I'm not having this conversation. Because it's science. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Oh, my nose. Oh. Hi, I'm Nick. You're not saying loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Huh. Nick. Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe he isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what then? These things? The potty poppers? Well, it responded. Yeah! Ah, you! Get your hands off there! It's this girl. She is a lot of trouble for me. Kek. Anyways, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break because I actually do want to get something to eat. I'm trying to get to something, so. We will be back. Enjoy catching these Pokemons and yeah, just stretch. Get more food as well. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Oop. I knew I pressed something. Be right back, sorry. Whoa, I'm back. So I got my food. I'm going to get a Pokeball. I don't feel like junk food, surprisingly. So I'm just gonna go with something actually healthier. Pokeball? No, Pokeball. Pokeball. So I'm getting basically fish. Yeah, I got fish. Surprise! No, the reason I got fish is because, again, if I want something light, healthy, in a sense, I go with fish. If I really want something junky, I go for chicken. The only time I would ever go for beef is when I'm cooking steak, in my opinion. And that's only because there's too much salt in beef in a lot of food places. And it's like, this is so damn salty. Sodium is so high up. So for me, if I'm eating beef, I'd rather I cook it myself. Chicken, you hardly mess up chicken. Especially fried chicken. The only thing you can mess up is if it's too dry. Right? And even then, like, a burger hits different than a chicken sandwich. I mean, sure, but even then, you can mess up fried chicken. It's hard. I'm saying it's hard. Compared to beef, compared to a burger, I mean, overcooked, no seasoning, over seasoned, right? Like, beef is just too complex, apparently, to people. At least with chicken, especially if you go to a place that specializes in chicken that's actually good, it's hard to mess up. It's hard to mess up beef? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You know how often people can't cook medium rare steaks? And they get it either medium well and such, but I want medium rare, you know? Like steak, for example. I'm gonna use that as a reference. A lot of restaurants can't make steaks correctly. Not much has been proven. Chicken, there's less likely for people to order chicken if there's beef. And even then, for me, for chicken at least, there's still more consistency compared to beef. The amount of restaurants that mess up chicken is far worse. Well, those are usually either fast food or actual restaurants, and even then, you don't go for chicken at actual restaurant. You want the elegant delicacy. And even then, I don't know. What even then? I'll just make my own. Like, I don't often see a lot of people messing up chicken. Not that it's not a thing. I just don't see it as often. Should I have? Wings can be messed up too. You see chicken messed up more than beef. Rigging. Oh. Yeah, then I guess I'm lucky. I'm lucky I haven't had any bad experience with chicken wings. Or any chicken, for that matter. Yeah. As a chicken, I have the chicken luck. I've had slightly more issues with beef outside of me cooking steak compared to me frying up chicken. And even then, like I don't have as much chicken as I would have. Get a bit of tolerance for back chicken. Most of the beef I've intaked in my life is usually from fast food. And from what I can tell, yeah, no. Too much sodium. I've never had a chicken that was too salty, but that's just me. I'm sure there are people who out there who had salty chicken, just as there's others who have salty steaks, or even under salted steak, which is even worse. So I don't know. It's you pick your battles, and apparently I've been picking the right choices. But then again, that's just me. I'm not gonna use my experience as a default. You haven't had a salty steak? So it's not just if a steak doesn't have much salt, is if they over salt it. Basically. Because the thing is, there's two things with steaks. And you're not wrong. One, you do want to season your steak. It's how you cook the steak as well for that flavor. Because yeah, the meat itself, the quality of the meat speaks for itself. And all you really need is salt and pepper. But if you don't season your steak as it is, and the quality is, good, then it's kind of like, you're not really complementing or bringing out the steak flavor. So that's why a lot of people just say, salt and pepper are usually the basic. You do want to put more salt into your steak because when you're cooking, majority of that salt is going to be gone. So that's why people are afraid to over salt the steak. From what I've learned. For beef, you haven't had it over seasoned at any other place. Yeah, no, I haven't had any beef that was over seasoned. It's just whether it's overcooked to make it dry, or it's just not, to my liking. I don't know. That was just me with beef. Or if it's slightly too salty, which is the sodium. Which, again, most places they put a lot of sodium or SMGs. That's how they get you. But like, for steak in particular, it's both the quality and what you put on that steak. You don't need to put more than you should if you know the quality of the steak is good. If the quality of the steak isn't as good as you want it, then yes, you do need to season it so that it brings, it actually helps. Like I've been watching a lot of steak videos recently, so there's a lot of different opinions here and there, but essentially it just depends on the quality of the meat. It really just comes down to that. Good steak don't normally need a lot of seasoning per se. However, really good steak. You gotta be gentle. How you cook it and such. So again, that's just all preference as well. I haven't started my order yet. Taco Bell released new food today? Oh no, wow, I'm surprised. Taco Bell always release something, and to my surprise, is chalupas. Chalupas. You sure those are new? I've been seeing chalupas left and right. Churros, I know they've had this, like the mini churros, especially the one with the vanilla cream inside. Like that much I know it's not new, because I've had that months ago. Bacon, canita chicken, chalupas. Interesting. They brought the vanilla churros back? Oh. I didn't realize it was missing at one point. Interesting. Fajita fries. I think fajita fries was... I don't remember. I need to ask Divine. Divine is the Taco Bell expert because he likes Taco Bell a lot more. Ugh. Yeah, I'm also keeping an eye on the food as well. That's why I'm not like... Enchilito and chili cheese burritos. So far, none of those are as appealing because of the pricing. I'll say that right now. If I want a good burrito, I don't go to Taco Bell. If I want a gimmick burrito, maybe. But if I want like an actual burrito that's like, okay, I'm good for the day, I go somewhere else. More fillings in my burrito is better than little to no fillings. That's why you get the box meals, but I don't like the tacos. I don't like the shredded lettuce and taco crap. Because all the meat is down there. And sometimes it takes a while to get to that point. I'm looking at you, Jack in the Box. I'm also looking at you, Jack in the Box. You and your goddamn tacos. Your mini tacos are better than your regular tacos. I can get both the crunch and the filling. I have to work my butt off just to get to the filling for Taco Bell. Not for Jack in the Box. Ah, anyways. Oh. Yeah, she's a country bumpkin. Spoilers. Eek! What in the Sam Hill? Look what y'all done. There goes the whole war of film. Huh? What? Huh? Sorry is nice, but they don't pay my bills. How much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were you thinking? Set up a party popper in a place like this? Well, what? Don't try to play a story with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Hey, I just mentioned that. Yeah, I know what y'all Yanks do. Hey, hold on a second. Hold on. We are at least half Japanese. I don't think Yanks is something you want to say to us. I say those southern folks talk with an exaggerated drawl. Why they must be so dumb? Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we are all. At least she admits it. Nick, help. Who are you now? A chaperone? Yeah, no. Better, we're sort of friends? Just figure out what you all gonna say and say it for bejesusm's sake. Bejesusm's sakes? God. I might sit through one of the Papa's draws and listen to you all stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it. Yes, ma'am. I'll second that. I'll pay later. Really sorry. What? Can't you see I'm changing the film with my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but somebody used up the whole world. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I I have anything to show her that would get her attention. What? Can't you see him? Oh. This is my badge. Huh? How the badge is supposed to be all shiny in your presence? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? You're gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me with that film now? Cause I have, you know, I'm a fighter. And I wrestled. Meaner looking things in you. That's not all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. Murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't you all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. Why is her eyes... Is her eyes actually, like, slightly to the size? Or is that just me? Is it just slightly to the... Yeah? Or are both her eyes just looking in one direction? You two! Y'all can come out hiding now. I won't bite. Hold. Come think of it. Where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I got a town gang for y'all if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. But y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here for photograph of meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you, y'all. Oh yeah, where was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. I've been late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. A man on a bowl shot. You see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you'll say? I reckon I might have seen one, not sure though. Y'all gotta remember I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I've seen when. Lotta. So what is it you do, Lotta? Me? Haha! Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U. Right in the heart of the Heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at a university. Country U! Sorry, here. When'd you come up here? Let me see. I guess about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you all that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars. Falling stars. That's kind of camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine soul engine. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? The camera went off by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that might trigger the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. Programmable camera? Neat! Lotta? So your camera triggers on loud explosion noise? Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to a party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! Y'all pretty bright! Huh? I see what y'all saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked him once, don't remember if there was anything on him enough. But what if I got some? I'll be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? Y'all come back now. She went inside an SUV. I guess we should come back later. Y'all. Nick, what is this place? A boat renter's shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place in one of the boats won't be a good for business either. Boats. I never been on a boat. Really? How about we go out on one when the trial's finished? Hey, good idea. You bet. Small boat went to, doesn't look like anyone's there, probably close. The boat's flooded. Nick, huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. I don't want to get murdered. Alright, so nothing's here. Nothing's here. Nothing's there. Hey, it's this guy. It's that little freak of nature. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe. We just finished with the meeting. For better or worse. I get the feeling we're in some bad news. You know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him. Has Mr. Andrews said anything? Not a word. So how'd the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal, you're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edwards is human like you and me. Still, I get the feeling that if he does something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone see that? So they think Mr. Edwards did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go tell anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. Anyway, do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help. And you're the ones who help him. Aw. I'm sure he got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Trusting Edward. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edward so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edward always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his method might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he placed in us. I see. With the Edward, there's a man you can trust. And you have my word on that. My goodness. I was wondering, did you ever get the autopsy report? For that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. I hope it helps you, pal. Thanks, detective. No. So I'm doing a blue now. She's only 22? Wow. So she is a year or two younger than us. Because we're practically the same age as Miles. And 5 years older than Maya. Yeah. Wowee. Wait, how old is Gumshoe? Damn! Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him a signed mascot of the criminal affairs department. It was the last thing I do. Good luck. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gordon Lake? Gordon sighted? I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? I mean, look at this apartment. There's like no one here except for this guy, him, and the chief. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me the autopsy report once more? Hey! I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at that office Mia worked at. I met him once when I was there to hang out with sis. That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. That blue thing? Oh. The blue badger. We're all going to enjoy the blue badger. And he's going to be one hell of a character. Now we're going to go to Grossberg. This old freak of nature that almost cost us a lot of things. It's been a while since I was here last. Mr. Grossberg is out as usual. Hey Nick, look at the wall. That painting's still missing. Not missing, it was taken. He must have known about the deal with Mr. Grossberg and Red, White, Blue. He kept track of all of Wright's extortion and blackmail records. I'm just gonna look around. I'm just gonna look around. I'm just gonna look around and hope there's something there. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look around. Oh, good timing. Alright, I'm gonna get the thing. Play the music, and I'll be right back. Yeah, it was my food. I was also talking to my mom too. She was asking me, "Oh, what's the salmon and such?" And I'm like, "Oh, that's in the fridge. Oh, it's in the freezer right now. 6 more days, and I'll take it out to eat." I'm pretty sure it's safe to eat now, right? I already killed it. Like, I already put salt. I washed it. So, theoretically speaking, it should be good now to eat. How was it? I don't know. I haven't gotten my Man, I just got my food. I just got my food. Why the hell would they? Oh my goodness! Such a whitewashed place. For your salmon sashimi, you had maybe an hour. So mine's been in the freezer since last night. Yeah, it was cured, wash, rinse. Your mom had the second one in salt for like a day and some hours, and it was so salty. Really? Even when grilled. Well, at least there's a good reason to have rice. So yeah, I got my poke bowl. Not my usual poke place, but I mean, might as well. The cool part about this place is this is the one that actually has hot Cheetos as a topping, which I'm not gonna lie, I kind of do like. I mean, for the most part, it has like the most dry toppings that I like. So. And luckily this game is a clicking game, so I can eat and play. I have no idea what we talked about. Can we talk to her now? Can we go here? No? We talked to him. This is pretty much. Actually, you know what? Huh? This is autoplay. Go by looking for clues. Oh shit! Where to go back to the lake? Now I remember. I remember where to go back to the lake. We're gonna meet some. Oh, we're not. Damn it. Actually, hold on. Change how they talk if I put autoplay. Text skip. Oh. Per se. I guess we go to Lana? Hmm. Oh, this is so much better. Ah. If I was ever a fish guy, I'd be almost like that dude in The boys. Except not the real part. Hey y'all. Lotta. Wait a sec, we got a bingo. Bingo. Automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey. This is him, take a look. Wait. See? He's shooting him with a pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos might be something. But I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Yo, I reckon I should talk to the cops. I reckon no. What's that? Now don't y'all think y'all can pull one over me just because you speak the lingo? I know enough to know that you see a murder, you best tell the cops. It's my obligation as a citizen. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo too. Later. Wait, Lotta. What? Can't y'all see I'm kinda busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey. I was born yesterday. I'm a witness. That means I'm on the side of justice. That means the cops. I sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Lotta. Don't let it get to your skivvies in the bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Yeah, we're friends today, but tomorrow we're enemies. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. But you... You left. Well, that's one more witness. What are you doing now, Nick? Well, she saw something. There's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Like photo added to the court. Wait, didn't we get like 2? Or like interesting. Alright, and we're gonna see. Are we gonna see the infamous person? Y'all know who we're talking about? The name was dropped down to us earlier. Are we going to see him? So the police have given up the interview. Hey! Ah! Nick! I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Nick, you know Santa? Wow, and Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me! Larry! What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl Fiance deserve the best. Fiance? Well, not a model, I hope. Oh, Fiance is a fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wore this costume. She was all, "You go, girlfriend. You know, you bought this costume for me." That's great, Larry. Aw. You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate that Larry can tolerate something like this if it was given to him, right? No one, you will rarely see a guy who would be like, "Hey, buy me this costume. I'll wear it to sell dogs," right? For the kids, no less. No, his girlfriend bought it for him and gave him the idea, "Hey, you should wear this while you're selling dogs for Christmas." I feel like that's a supporting girlfriend, if not a manipulative girlfriend. It's one or the other. I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping this is a supporting girlfriend. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your, not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, my FA. I'm the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. He ain't my sister! You freak. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh? Sounds great! Oh, am I? He's not listening. Hey Larry, there was a murder here last night, and since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you wasn't have time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Keontae, obviously. He would have had standing out here in the cold. Oof! I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Keontae's not in town. Oh, okay. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. It's interesting that Larry can get with models, but I feel like the models, either the models don't care or they do, and he just has horrible luck. I don't know. He's not a bad looking dude, but I would not expect him to be dating models as much. Or I would think he learned his lesson from his previous. Ah, neat. Defenders Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick, why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. Bum, bum, bum. What? Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd shaped. Well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs? Ouch. Samurai thing was Keontae's idea. She's my woman, you know. You know, name it, change the name. You go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of these samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? What's Gordy? Huh? You don't know? It's here in this very lake. A giant, mysterious monster. Gordy. Monster? Yeah. Yeah, check it out. There's an article from this newspaper. There's a photo. Wow, it's really real. Look at that. Look at that weird monstrosity of a monster. Nick, a monster, a real monster. Hey. Yeah, I can barely read that. Yeah, it's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, can I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. 1 million? Grow up, Larry. So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Spending all the time trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah, Edge's papa was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait. You said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgeworth got a proboscis on his E? Oh, he's a prosecuting attorney. Not like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh. Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. Wonder what changed his mind though. Do you know Nick? Nick? Sorry, Nick, I don't know. What? What's this? You know, my eyes have been pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the phone's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? Uh-huh. Hey, Larry, do you know this guy? Who's this? I don't know. That's why I asked you. Who's this, Maya? Well... Okay... What's that? It's a camera. You take pictures with it. Huh? Larry, you mean you don't know what a camera is? Of course I know. Hey, you looking at a bona fide junior high graduate. I was talking about the weird contraption on the camera. Oh, that. Well, it's hard to explain. Just forget about it. Well, show it to me then. Jeez. Alright. Someone at the boat shop. Nope. Okay, well then. We're gonna move to this. We're gonna move to the criminal. Gonna have nowhere else to go. I'm going to inside. If you're looking for Dr. Active Gumshoe, you're in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. You've been in for a while. A lot hot. Has to be. Uh-oh. Where are you? Where am I supposed to go? Grossberg? Oh. Okay, I guess we're supposed to go to Grossberg. Ah, that old familiar clearing out the door. Ah, you're Muse something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. Ah, and you're Muse something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. Take me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon. You see. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Hmm? Oh, yeah, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it, that? Something the matter? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did you shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. Someone who's undead. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh, I don't think you should be ever coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it's stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Oh, bitter desserts. Well, I can tell you this. Hmm? Strange. I feel as though I've seen this one somewhere before. Ah! Do you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond! Hammond. Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond. Not John Hammond. He said this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot. Uh-huh. Well, this is the moment the crime took place, eh? Yes. Can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all. Who's this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. DL6? Well, that sounds so familiar. Perhaps you remember? I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for me as murder. That was the incident where the police was so at a loss to use a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. Oh. The L6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. Very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. This ultimately led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blame my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes, just great. Thank you. No, please, don't mention it. EL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have to do anything to do with Miss Atworth? It has everything to do with Miss Atworth, my dear. The victim in the DLC incident was none other than his father, Gregory Atworth. What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. You freak! Why do you have a photo of my mama? All these years. What's this? I was hoping to get my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Did I ask you about the murder? Right. I ask you again, just leave me alone. Please try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough or because I look down on you. I just don't want you anywhere near this case, understand? Why'd you go to Gore Lake? I have no intention to tell you. Nor apparently would you tell Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you. Okay, fine. Here's what I'm gonna do. That's why you better talk here, little freak. Edward? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited, yet you made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit, I'm impressed, right? You're always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That's why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted you to keep away from DL6. So, do you think it would have been better for me to stay away? Don't know, but I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Okay? Why do you suck? The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gore Lake murder? Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean you're... Strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this... About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitation of the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When the case statute of limitation runs out, legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. Ooh. This is the cool part. It's always like the last case where it feels like it's a big jump from like everything you've done at this point. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in the footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. I'm sorry. I can't think of anything I want to say about that. Will you? Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, right? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. I know, you want us to defend you. Yes. Will you? No! Yeah, we will. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Well, I guess we should. What was that? Earthquake! Wah! Oh, it's coming down. Oh, that was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There! He's on the floor in the ball shivering. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in the ball? I guess we're done. This Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. We have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Aww. Ah! It is coming together. It's coming together. What's going on here? Hey, long as detective. That's why I come there just a while ago. So they gave me to talk to you. To y'all have to hear what Mr. Wayne had to say. What's this all about, pal? Not a heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Miss Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about it. I can go cover out the evidence. You try to say something about I do my job. No, sir. So, what did Mr. Hart say? He says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire a pistol. What? He even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But you really can't see from the photo who is shooting. That's why she says she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a bit, but she'll let us know who's who. You can do that. Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. That's great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. Cancellation? Hi Jane. How's it going? How goes your day? How goes your week so far? I know it's a Thursday. We're getting there. Get to the weekends, people. We got this. Unless today's Friday. No, today's Thursday. You're back? You actually left? Oh, I see. I see. No worries. No worries. Hopefully Hopefully, it also got some dinner. I know some people eat dinner at this time, so hopefully, all is well. I'm afraid tomorrow's gonna be a life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a full ticket right when the shot rang out. Hey, what's up, Mogo? Your favorite case of the first game. Oh, man. This is gonna be a wild dooziness, man. I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready. What's I'm playing? Not exactly, but I prefer if we don't spoil too much for those who are watching for the first time. So, just to make it clear. Yeah, dude, 6 hours ago. Really? Damn, Jade. Eating 6 hours before any of us eat for dinner? My goodness. Wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked. Yeah, sounds like Mr. Edward is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. You still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let it defend you, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the one who can save Mr. Edward. Sir. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Here. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to fill those papers. I'll whip it up so new ones for you. Hey, detective. I'll see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Hey! You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? You had work and we got home and you were hungry? Oh man. I see. So what, now you're not gonna eat anything? Or I mean, I don't know what time zone you're at, but you're not gonna eat until tomorrow? Oh. So Moogle, it's not my first time. I played the game a long time ago. So I'm a little fuzzy in terms of the gameplay, but in terms of the story stuff, I kind of remember it vividly. I think for Fran, it's technically her first time knowing like the details, right? Yeah, it's too late for you now. Okay, I see. Well, no worries. I mean, yeah, you got something to eat. I got something to eat too. You're not eating at 9 something at night. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. So you're in that time zone. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm currently eating, so that's why I am. You see me pause here and there, or I may sound different because I'm eating. So. Hey, it works. Thank you, Jay, for the follow. Much appreciated. But yeah, no, I like the series too. I'm hoping to play the entire series basically. So I already have the trilogy. I already have I have the Apollo Justice trilogy. I need to buy the Miles Edgeworth because I think the first game takes place after this game. So I do want to get back. I want to get to that. And then if I want to, instead of buying the Grace Attorney, I have it on my Switch. So I can just connect to the Switch and bada bing, bada boom. So, yeah, so, oh my jeez. Oh, yeah, we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. But I do want to get I do want to play the entirety. And again, I'm also on YouTube as well. So if you feel like you missed out on some cases, you missed out on some gameplay, you can always refer back to my YouTube. And then yeah, because most of all the VODs will be on YouTube anyways. Twitch has a weird VOD thing storage, so at least on YouTube you'll see basically every single game I've played, ish. So yeah, worried? We're fine. I lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big crick. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trip. Later. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. The only Ace Attorney game I've played is most of the first Chronicles? Oh. Okay. So you haven't really like played these older games. You've seen them here and there, just not up to be continued. To be continued. Day 2, trial. So we're gonna be doing a trial. I know it's gonna take a bit, because guess who we're gonna face? Karma! That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He is a god of prosecution, right? A god! Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence! He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me. Multiply a factor of 10. So was he your teacher then, Miss Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He is as ruthless as me, times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he is a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Maya? Huh? We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. Couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. Really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, none. It's time. Let's head in. Not a 16-year-old? What? No. No, 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 no. We don't talk about that one until the next game. Actually, I'm more scared of her than this guy. Oh. The court is now in session for trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Who? You seriously think that I would stand here while not completely prepared? My apologies, Your Highness. He's even got the judge scared. Very well. Opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Oh, no, nothing, of course. That should be fine. Case closed. You lose fight. Sorry. Also going to make calls with this. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case. Detective Dick Gumshoe. I believe he's German. I think he's supposed to be German. I just realized. Hey, Gumshoe's first. We'll see how this goes. I can't do a German accent. I can't do a vampiric German accent. How the hell does that sound? I guess I'll do. Describe the incident now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There goes. She looks nervous. Hey, please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake, illegally. At 12:10, she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. They went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map added to the court record. Oh. Testify to the court about the arrest. Now. Wait, Mr. Von Kalama. Yes? Actually, I'm the one who's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Oh yes, of course. You're quite right, Your Highness. No, he's not. Be on my side for once, Judge. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. I didn't suspect him of anything at all. Next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. See. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now. Judge, he can't say anything. He's like, oh, well, do my job. I get paid by the hour. Oh. Man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. You receive a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Objection. Keep out his voice, man. I can't do that. That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. The one who was camping, Lionheart. What happened next, Detective? Well, we headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Oh, well, I would say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick. Detective, you will refrain from casually reviewing department secrets. Department secrets? What do you mean? Department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Your Highness. I look forward to your next year's salary review. So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for deject daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Whatever it is, because right is might. You are correct. Right is might. No matter how. I mean, again, he was in a fighting game. No one was prepared for that. He went against mutants, went against superheroes, villains. What was Andrew like when you saw him then? Well, when I saw you look pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, Detective. Hard code. Objective facts. Yes, sir. Man, he's got a share of objections. Now, I didn't suspect them of anything at all. Okay. Why did you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep trusted relationship with the prosecutors. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. It doesn't look so good. Continue. Now. But the next morning a body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well, the court accepts this bullet into evidence. We have to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. Murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe, there's a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right, so, Your Honor. Murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the boat found in the... on the pistol found in the boat. There were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What? That is true. He held it with his right hand. We gotta remember, his right hand. So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. Fired 3 times. Wait a minute! Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes, the ballistic markers on the bullet matched the pistol. Hey Nick, what does he mean ballistic markings? Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me. Just very well. I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Oh, me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fired. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired a shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which as you may recall was covered with the defender's own fingerprints. Order! Order! This is bad. This makes it look like Edward did it. Well, Judge. I say it's almost decisive views. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge. Yes. What are you doing? A 10-minute recess, now. But wait, just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Yes. Let's go and take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyways? I have much to say. Edward, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the weapon. My bad. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot the man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? Well, you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. Ah, I'm not going to convince anyone of that. Say, Maya. Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry, it's a no-go. No good. Ugh, I know. I'm not good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's a thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. No one has the off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck's gonna run out. Really? Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Oops. I'm actually trusting you, man. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Kammer, are you witness? Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university. That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? I need a little manners. Understand. Yeah, I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. Oh, man. I mean, she has a lot of heart. Ha ha ha. Feels very warm in my room. One second. Ah, thank you. Okay. Tonight's drink is brought to you by White Grape Sparkling Water. Very refreshing. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this band come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in the boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't gnarly a thing on the lake for that boat. I already saw a contradiction. Enough. Huh? Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accepted as evidence. Well, this is a purse. It looks like the very moment of the murder. Order! I will move people from this courtroom if I don't have the order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake, so the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Yeah, his own prodigy too. Order! 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 I will have order! Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well. This court finds the defendant. Hold on! Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination. Tisk. We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read, guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick? Contempt? Contempt of court. You know. I guess I understand. Well, what are you gonna do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in the testimony? There was. I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right. Let's take him on. Yeah. I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Tisk. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. It was Christmas Eve, just after Christmas hour, after midnight, I reckon. Just after midnight, you say. In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. We're getting there, friend. We're getting to the meme. Huh? Oh, yeah, well, yes. I know you want to find contradiction, but really. I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness continue your testimony. I was in my car. Well, he says he wants to. You filthy animal. Christmas Eve, you filthy animal. Hold on. No, not that. There was another bang. Okay, well, there's the pistol.
Objection!
What? Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the easy way.
Hold it! Objection! Hold it!
Kinda... Yeah, my voice. Sorry if I'm not talking, my voice is kinda hurting. Or it's recovering, so to speak.
Objection! Hold it! Objection! Hold it! Objection!
Okay, so I guess there wasn't any contradiction. My bad. Or there's a contradiction, but we can't use it yet. Stand. Nick, that's why it's fishy, real fishy. I know what you mean, but if I can't say anything, what can I do? Believe we covered evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Mal Edgeworth, please take the stand. Holy! Who was that? It was me. Maya. Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not. Lot high. Your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lada, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lada. What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. Well, I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave. No. No. Wait.
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage indeed, man. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix? Wrong. What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changed her testimony, and I have the right to cross-examine her again. Order. You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I can't. What? Miss Lanahan has made a new testimony. The defense does have the right to cross-examine her again. But he is in contempt of court. No, I'm not. I know I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. My affair. You will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya. I'm by myself. You freak. What am I supposed to do? Heh. I care enough for this melodrama. What me to Okay. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here or else. That's all right. Begin your cross-examination. That last statement. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat with Mr. Edgeworth. That's it? No. I don't know if I can find anything. I can't squander Maya's effort here.
Objection!
Got you. Got you, Mr. Hart. Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? Why? Mr. White has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please. Yet now she has said it, Miss Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart. What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course, I said I could, I meant I could. Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. Finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. How Edgeworth was seen. You're right, it was a cold night, the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. So I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out in the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See, no problem. Use binoculars. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one better be good. You're right, it was a coldness. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Now just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types never find a guy where I'm from. Professors have trouble with that as it is. Nobody loves me. We do. Alright, I think. I don't know. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Camera.
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah, it got an automatic. The issue we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. No objection sustained. He's not letting her answer any questions. Still, I bought my binoculars with me. Binoculars? Oh! Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Would you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain. That's right. Is the camera really relevant to this case? If you do believe it is, you may continue with the line of questioning. But know this. If we find nothing with this, there will be consequence. Am I right? Do you wish to press further about the camera? This is a make or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow. Maybe I went a little overboard there. Very well. It was hard. You will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear you. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick at that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Yeah, well, yeah, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight, huh? That's alright. I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect. Now wait a minute. Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth. Grr. No unnecessary comments, please. When I heard that noise out in the lake, I looked with my binoculars. It was a heavy fog. How would binoculars change that at all? What I mean, even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him. I did, yeah. Meteor. Meteor! Meteor! Meteor showers. Enough. There's no room for doubt in her testimony. Pretty doubtful to me. Want to find a clear country first.
Objection!
You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie! Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointing directly at the lake. You had to point the camera upwards to take photos of the star, Miss Hart. Mr. White, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well, then what exactly was she photographing? Your Honor, take a look at this. Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article. Gordy. Ah, the site at Gourd Lake. Well, Miss Hart? I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof of something? Let's see you prove that I was down there at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Ah! Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerges. Where in the living hell do you see that? Where? Right here? Right there? Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. I see. I do know it's strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you can't be there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. All you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just said several precious minutes. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove. It's nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey! But, as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You're hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. And ad break, people. Anyone that's suffering from ad breaks, I apologize. I'm not sure if actually subbing will make a difference, but you know, hey, doesn't hurt to help the channel. But if you don't have ads, we're just gonna wait. Just so that anyone that's watching don't miss out pretty much. So I know for certain. So just so I put out the news for this. Sunday, this upcoming Sunday, I will be doing a demo stream with Lazy and company. We're gonna be doing a very interesting co-op game, co-op demo basically, but I'm pretty sure it's more than just a demo. So look forward to that. It's gonna be fun, it's gonna be crazy, it's gonna be loud, it's gonna be scary too. In terms of Friday and Saturday streams, well, I know Lazy can hang up playing Slay the Spire. He already finished the game, so I don't know why they keep playing the game, but whatever. And I don't have, well, I have to re-download Helldivers, but I don't know. I'm not essentially in the mood for Helldivers. Does that make sense? I don't know. So we will see what we'll be doing for this weekend. I'm hoping to maybe come back to Final Fantasy just to do some stuff. Maybe get on with the story. So again, we'll see. I know Lazy is doing some side stuff, so he's not really like progressing the story-ish. Oh, man. That's white grape juice. Hey, we're back. Back from the breaks. Miss Harm, why did you hide the fact they were searching for Gordy from the court? I hydrate, high stretch. Wait, do I have channel points for a stretch? Right? Oh, I do. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have the things, no? Yeah, I have hydrate and everything. Alright, I'll stretch. I already hydrate, so I'll stretch. Ah. Hydrate's on cooldown? Wait, what? Cooldown? I thought I fixed that. I have to fix them. Okay, I think I fixed it. 'Cause I had a cooldown, so that's why. Probably take that out. Kinda wish you could just not manually, but just have it so all the things would be on cooldown. Well, no cooldowns. Okay, that's that. Okay. I think that fixes it. Cool. Wow. I mean, well, stream elements always calls me. That's not new. Please revise your testimony. Alright, fine. I'll testify. I won't change nothing though. Something will change. It has to. I'm going to spot it. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop would be if I get a picture of that monster. That's how I was coming out of the lake. That's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. I saw a flash. Near one of the man's hand, I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time. Crossed my heart, hope to fly. Go fly. That's right, you may cause them in the witness. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There's no need to waste more of our time with another cross-examination.
Objection!
I claim the defense's right to cross-examine a witness, Your Honor. When it comes up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... why? Is there a contradiction? Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. You seem so sure of yourself, you must have something in mind. Ha! That'll be a first. Haha, very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination. If there's no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understand? Sir? Yes, Your Honor. Actually, I'm not a research student.
Hold it!
Liar! How can we trust you? Then what manner of a person are you? I'm not sure I'm high fault enough to be called a manner or anything. I'm an investigative photographer. An investigative photographer? Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures of my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? What? There was a UFO. There's a hanging in the sky. UFO. UFO. You know, the unidentified flying object. A UFO. How in the living hell do you know the acronyms? And you say it this way? That's when I had a sort of revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Imagine what a scoop would be if I got a picture of that monster. Is Goldie really on that newsworthy? Heck yeah! We even had him out on TV. Not sure that appearing on the local news rumor of the segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on an acorn hill, I believe. They also had a picture of him in the newspaper for you. Sorry. There's one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. That's why I was camping on Battle Lake. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera? Yep, all from a university professor. And as every sound it picks up and when it gets the main, it's time to shot. Yep. How many pictures has it taken so far? Only time the camera trigger was that night. Well, that's all I was hiding. I think it's how you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose in the lake. Heck, if we got what I was up to, they'd be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second way to show the bugs trying to steal my scoop. Ah. Is that the only reason you hope we're hiding the truth? Well, actually... Mr. Wright, I'll have you asking questions with no relevance to this case. I'll not have you. Okay, my bad. But it was Avon, comma. I know you told her to keep it quiet. When I heard the bang, I little ran straight at the break. Exactly what sort of sound was it? I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure. Sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper sound than I would have expected. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. There wasn't much else to look at? Yep. I don't know. She heard a bang, she thought Cody was out there. How does she waste any time looking at the world? Well, what do I know? What do you look for? That is suspicious. Maybe time for some evidence. Witness. Continue. Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. Then I saw a flash. It was a man's hand. And I heard another gunshot. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at the time? No? Wait. Do you think maybe he was shot from someplace else? I don't think so, nope. The lake was smooth as glass. Nobody was on the shore either. I better find some contradiction in his testimony. I won't be able to beat one comma anywhere. Other way. There has to be something. This was the contradiction. Sorry, I'm also finishing my thing. Need some brain food here.
Hold it!
There wasn't much else to look at. I was just watching that logo. See, this is the part where I'm like, I don't remember much. I don't remember the gameplay as much. I remember the story and such. Oh. It could be the article. Because we're trying to prove that she actually did look at the boat. But at the same time, she kind of did look at the boat afterward. So it could be this, or it could be this. Let's try the lake photo. Because you can clearly see, well, not clearly, but you can tell that's basically a gun. The gesture of this is there's a gun pointing at a person. It's obviously the cookie! Badge. It's always been a badge. Hi, Roland. How's it going?
Objection!
Ah, fuck. Ah! There's no way a kid playing this game would know this. Heard the bag, I look right straight at the. There wasn't much else to look at. I was watching a boat the whole time. It has to be this. These have no bearings to this contradiction. I know this is the contradiction. Well, there's one of it. And it is this. I saw a flash near one of the mansions. I heard another gunshot. We're trying to prove that she didn't see it. Hey. Oh, look at a twitch ring. Nice. Not a shiny torque trick, but better than nothing. Alright. Alright, so am I to assume this is the right one? Ah. That looks like a Ninja Turtle baby. I mean, yeah, it's a cute little boy. It becomes grass ground when it gets up to the evolution. So you are pretty much weak 4 times the amount against ice, I believe. So yeah, that's a kicker. I think it's 4 times against ice and rock. I think for sure ice. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. If this is not the statement, nor is this the Kulu, I'm a safe scum and just gung ho with this, or maybe this.
Objection!
Okay, I was right. Oh, thank goodness. Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? Why? What's with you? Because I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there the normal person would look at be looking at it. I agree. Any normal person would. But you are far from normal. Hey, we can't really discriminate here. We can't say this. We're not normal. What do you mean she ain't normal? What? Y'all wanna step over here and say that? Get your ass whooping. You will camp at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the bow a second thought. Ow! Greetings, right? Sound like Colonel Santos. I don't know about that. Order. Continue, Mr. Hurt. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You need them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Ah. Well? Well, now y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there, you know. Miss Hart, did you say that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't filming, really. I was just, I thought, I could be a witness to a murder and all. I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching about both now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you got the photograph, you got proof. Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this. Right. That's why I took this photo in. Witness. That's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a sec. She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo who was shooting. That's why she says she's gonna enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but we'll see. Let us see who's who. No, Orlin, she's not going to jail. She could go to a mental institute, but not jail. And no, the prosecutor's not going to jail. Because he's not the one on trial. She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let us show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong though, give me in prison for Edgeworth. Or worse. What should I do? Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Because it does not exist. What y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in the court in the first place. You old fool. What's up, Miss Hart? Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. If I were to say, Orlin, show me the enlargement, that would be weird. If I were to tell Fran, show me the enlargement, that would also be weird. But now you're implementing us, so it's not as weird. It is distributed equally. So it's not as weird, it's just as multiple times as weird. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Oh yeah, Orla, did you see the message I sent? I sent on the group chat. It has something to do with replaying Halo. Huh? Oh, I don't have the thing. I really have Stream Deck to be up. There you go. Oh, it is going. I'm checking on the wrong. There you go. Here it is. We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this evidence. Happy now, Mr. Wright? There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement. You got the enlargement. And little good has it done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means the cross-examination is over, obviously. Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lana Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Kama, do you have anything to regard? I stated everything I needed. To when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Your Honor! There's something decidedly strange with this enlargement. Oh, my debris! Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? If there's nothing, I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. Take that! Here, Your Honor. The shooter. I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. And that hand direct contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. The evidence is clear. The man in the photograph is holding the pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgar's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Oh! Not everyone in the courtroom has quiet down. Oh, shoot up. I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us rather a large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? Larry. Miss Hart, the victim himself. There is only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Who done it? Who done did it? Order, order. You're saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. A suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wound revealed the distance at which he was shot. Distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. Meter? That's 3 feet. There is no way it could have been suicide. Order, order! Mr. Von Comba, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course. I already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun revealed that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceeding for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. What? Of course, Orlin remembers what happened in Halo 2. The one thing that happened in Halo 2. Of course he remembers that moment. However, as Fred says, phew, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No. I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but there's a clip of it, you monster. Prove it! Show the clip. Prove it! Big boy. Oh. I think I saved it. I technically saved it. On Orland's side, I think, I don't know if he saved it. What happened at that lake, out there on the lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm gonna go check on Maya. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? I requisitioned a transcript of Lana's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for tomorrow's trial. Of course, she didn't see a shooter. So the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. To be continued. Oh boy. And we are going to save there. So obviously we are going to barely escape now, can I? So we are not going to end the stream just yet. But I do want to have some background music. Just so that we have some things to work with. But yes. Anywho, yeah. So as stated, this upcoming Sunday, I'm going to be doing something with Lazy, and that's gonna be essentially the co-op demo. We're gonna play. Well, I think we're gonna have someone else play with us as well. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing. And then at a later point, or not later point, tomorrow and Saturday, I haven't decided what to play yet. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Something that doesn't require a lot of talking, because my voice is getting pretty here and there. Is there anything special happening? Is there like a special thing? Special event? An anniversary of some kind? Father's Day? No. Besides Father's Day. Oh shit, I just realized. Wait a minute. One momento. Uno momento. Hold on. Problem solved. So I am going to be busy Saturday evening to celebrate Father's Day because my mom's busy on Sunday. So that gives me an opportunity to play with Lazy. So I'm pretty sure most people are gonna celebrate on Saturday anyways. So yeah. Well, probably Saturday I'll just take it easy then, because I don't really have much to stream for. So Friday, what am I gonna do Friday? Friday I know Lazy's doing something. So, and it's a game that I don't have. So think. Tomorrow. How about okay, if I don't necessarily have anything planned, I could come back to Phoenix Wright. If I don't have anything else planned out, if no one asks me to do something, if I haven't asked anyone else, if there's no other games that I can think of, I will continue onward with Ace Attorney. And I'm pretty sure we won't finish it until next Monday at most, if not next Tuesday. Because the trial, the investigation doesn't take that long. I think it's... we have like 4 more things to do. 4 more days. 4 more parts, I guess. So more likely next Monday or Tuesday, we will finish the 4th case. So, yeah. Well, I thought it could be going on right now. Why don't you go online? Stream, damn it. It's about to. Okay. We'll wait for Orlin. But I do want to ask if anyone wants to be interested in a Minecraft server. I think the only reason I ask is because I think it's because I've been seeing more Minecraft streams these days, and it kind of makes me want to play Minecraft. Minecraft makes you motion sickness? Really? Just turn up the FV. Turn up the FOV. I think you can change like the head bob so it doesn't give you head bobs. Oh, let's peek about that. Is it basically is it basically first person for the most part that gives you a headache? It sounds like first person just gives you a headache in general. Oh, it gives you motion sickness. You play vanilla only on both? She. Oh, I didn't download this? Crazy. Also, you watching Soma made you pretty headachy? Wow. Well, then I would say, okay. I'm gonna ask this question for you guys, because you guys are the only way to even talk to outside of Discord and such. If it was between Power World 1.0 and Valheim 1.0, which one would you guys rather see Lazy and I and the others play? We have essentially played both, but I think we went further in Valheim than we have in Power World. Now, mind you, this is their 1.0 release. That means no more early access. It's basically the full game, essentially. Oh no, so Valheim 1.0 is not out yet because they haven't released the final biome. So Valheim, I think Valheim is in July or September. We could do both. If Valheim is in July, if Valheim is later away, then oh, okay, it is. Valheim 1.0 will arrive on the 9th of September. Oh, okay. Alright, so now here's the kicker. Would you guys be interested to see us play Power World 1.0? I think they're changing up a lot of things. So, new story. July is basically around the corner. They're having new Power World. There's a new PAL, in case people didn't see. It's like a Pomodorian. So it's like an electric Pomodorian. But yeah, so yeah, so it's just basically gonna be like a whole new thing. I think they balance a lot of things, or attempting to balance a lot of things. So if Power World is something that people want us to play, we could do that. I could ask the gang, like, hey, some people want to watch us play Power World when 1.0 comes out, July 10th. And July 10th is basically on a Friday. But we can do that for a Saturday game. So we could do that. I'm just looking through my Steam list. Because I think, and I hate to say this, Classic Maple Story is not going to come out this year. July 19th, what? July 10. July 10. 10, friend, 10. See. So there's that. There's the idea of that. There's the other idea where we can. Well, we're more likely to do also Halo 2. We are gonna replay it because an incident happened and achievements was not earned for Mr. K-Dash. So I don't mind replaying it. After like how many years? 4-ish years? My goodness. And maybe after we finish Halo 2, we can make like a schedule where on Sundays we will be doing like a Halo marathon. So we'll be doing like all the Halo games, either release order or chronological, whichever word, or whichever we decide. And that doesn't have to be Power World. Oh, for you guys, for K-Dash and Orlin, it's gonna be Halo. The Power World is me and the other gangs. Only because. Well, actually, I could try to have. Because I know Orlin owns Dark Souls, and there is a Dark Soul mod. I could maybe try to have him play the game. We play the game. I've beat Dark Souls 2, 3, 1, etc. I think. No, I never finished 1. I played. No, I did. Did I? I think I played 1. Yeah, I played 1. I have not finished. No. I've played and finished 2. I've played and finished 3, but I don't think I've ever finished Dark Souls 1. Right? Oh no, I did. Oh, I technically beat all the Dark Souls game. But the Dark Souls games now have a co-op mode where you can drop in and drop out, as if it was like a legitimate multiplayer game. So they did it with Elden Ring, and it was exactly what it was. So I can ask Orlin if he is up for that at a later point. You own like none of the games mentioned? Well, duh. Obviously you don't own these games, friend. You don't even have your computer available yet. But yeah. But anyways, is it not cross server? No, not that I know of. I don't think it's cross server. Yeah, no, Dark Souls was never meant to be crossover. So I think Elden Ring maybe is the only one. Maybe Elden Ring? I don't know. Either way, we will be discussing this more at a later point. But yes, thank you guys for coming by. I saw that. Yeah, so you guys have fun watching him and such. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you guys for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you guys for sticking by. I know it's late for one of us. I will be still on to do some gaming. You'll see me chat here and there in Orlin's chat. He is doing Final Fantasy 11, so you get to see how 11 basically inspired 14. And yeah, so yep. Night night, friend. See you guys later. Enjoy your night, and possibly see you guys tomorrow.